Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna put you guys right here real quick. Will I do something? So, hello, everyone. I need to tweet that I am live because I do not have a tweet ready. Nope, don't want to go through that one. I want to go through this one. That was awful. I don't care. And I want to go to this one. Oh, that was so bad. I am so sorry you guys had to hear that twice. I was making sure the link that the video had worked, and then my monitor decided to cut out. Alrighty. Oh, you guys have no idea how excited I am for this. I gotta send one more message out. Hold up. Meanwhile, we're gonna be playing on balanced because I don't want to do tactician. And I'm gonna let this play. And I actually don't think there's been any changes to this scene, so I can also just skip it. So I do have another character. Buff Elf Pappy. Okay. Well, we're very much going to play as a male, and we're going to play as a custom origin elf. We're not going to play as any of these. Let's quickly play through with them. Play through these, starting with Asterion.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The Tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Bauldurs Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
Sorry, I was watching it funny. And next we're going to start with Lazal. Can you change? Oh, you can't change the abilities and stuff like that. I haven't fully looked through the Githyanki, so I'm just going to quickly do that. Base armor proficiency in light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with short, long, and great sword. Okay. Base racial speed of 9. Is that the same as... Yep, that's the same base. But let's play Lae'zel. Wait, hold on. If I go, oh, Lae'zel can only be a Geth. Got it. Really, buddy? I'm also gonna mute myself again.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
Can y'all let me know, by the way, how audio is when you have the chance? So yeah, that's Lae'zel. Gale. I learned a lot about Gale from just this one cutscene. Also, if I'm gonna be, you can't change her base class in this menu from fighter. Okay, because I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I will change her to a paladin. But no, okay. But that's how I would probably play my Lae'zel. It's either a paladin of devotion and a actually, yeah, that's it. Instead of fighter.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mystra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
Alright, and now Shadowheart. And if you don't know Shadowheart's lore, it's, you can't change this too. Wow, they are very minimum on the customization. You can change the abilities, change the prepared spells, but you can't change race. That's understandable. That okay, you can't change the cantrip, but you can't change the sub-race. So up to... Can't even change subclass. Okay. So up to about here, basically, there isn't customization of the origins, which I'm okay with. I will be back.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Bauldurs Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
If you hear me shifting a lot, it's because I just put a crate in for Charlie right behind me. And not just Charlie, but also Barkley. And it's like right behind me. Oh, it's only one temporary hit point for Dark One's Blessing? I thought it was based on Charisma. I think this is a bug. I think this is supposed to be based on Charisma. Oh well. I didn't really hear Will's.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Bauldurs Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
Okay. Karlak. Also known as Demon Mommy.
10 years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust. An infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
Apparently apparently Baldur's Gate 3 broke Twitch. Alright, and this is the one that's really cool. So this character is fully customizable. As you can see, if you go here, it's whatever customize, or it's the base Dark Urge customizations. I'm gonna play this out. I actually thought about my first playthrough being a good Dark Urge and then going through it as a bad Dark Urge, but I don't wanna.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to wreak death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
But we're gonna do a custom. And we're gonna be an elf. I'm gonna quickly edit appearance before choosing all of that. This face. The face just looks, I'm better than you. Honestly, we'll go with this one.
Where to next?
I like face one. I am a little sad that Dragonborns aren't allowed scars. We'll go with that one. Oh, we're gonna make him old. I actually like the singular freckle. Hold on, wait. This is actually important. Can I match that skin to... Ooh. Not fully, but you can kind of match it. That's... I do like that they added that. More there. The vitiligo. I do like that they added that. Tattoos. Let me quickly just go bold for this. Solus. Because this tattoo, yep, it fully reaches. Ooh, I like that. I like that tattoo. What about this one? I don't actually like this one because it looks like just someone put paint all over their face and called it a day. So some of these are actual references to the Neverwinter MMO, by the way. Or some of the names specifically. I think this one is like Howling Wolf or something, or Crying Ghost. Let's actually go with the Actually, nah. The beholder. Well, there's something on his neck. And I don't doubt these tattoos actually say something, but I just don't know. Let's go with that. I like the like crawlers. Yeah, I'll go with those eyes. No makeup. I'm not gonna do it just because I don't like the faux hawks in this game. Don't ask why. This is my actual hair. My mod can attest. Hold on, if there's like a... Yep, about there with that. How do the highlights look? If I turn the highlights all the way up. I don't actually like the highlights from the back. And I just kind of take over the back. Baseline was 40. See, I actually like that. I think that looks nice. What are some other hairs? Partial eclipse and foxtail kind of look like the same. One just looks up. I like the inkeep braid. This legitimately remove the tattoos, and all I can think of is Matthew Mercer with that. But we're gonna go. I'm not a dreadhead, so I'm not gonna go with that. We're gonna go with foxtail. All right, subrace. I do want to stay high elf. I don't want. Let's actually change class to monk really quick. So I get unarmed strikes. And the unarmed strikes and the dex. Hey, if you have a dex weapon, get key. Okay. And the cantrip I think I want to pick up is maybe we'll actually stick with Firebolt. Let's go with the Outlander for the background. And skills, I have Perception, Survival. I'm gonna pick up History and Acrobatics. Alright, so that's the recommended. I prefer that. I know having the 1 in wisdom doesn't do anything, but that's going to help on level 4 to even those out. Tab, you're not doing that. Alright, the Guardian. We could go Drow. So there is a style difference between the Lothsworn and the Celadrian. And the Celadrian. There is something about this hairstyle that I'm like, oh. We'll go elf. And I'm gonna make kind of the character I made on my personal one. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I don't think I gave her any tattoos because I gave her makeup instead. Oh yeah, sure. You get the cool sword tattoo. It's 34. Hold up. Yeah, let's go with purple. I like the purple. I like that. We're gonna give it a nice like gloss. Ooh. We're gonna go with that one. Maybe that. Nah, I just like the over eye with the eyeliner. Yes. 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 All right, now hair. No. I mean, kind of. I like that hair. Ooh. I didn't realize the body selection was the tall, buff one. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. We'll stick with this one for now. Let's go Black Raven. Has this little like blue tint. Ooh, we're gonna go with that. It's like the red. Oh, the red only affects the braids. Really, I don't hate it. Honestly, I like that better. And maybe like, no, I don't want 10. I want maybe a percent. Okay. So just for this hairstyle, you can kind of see it coming through on the 54. And then it becomes real apparent on the 100. So I want it just barely visible, so we're gonna go there. Alrighty. Let's do this.
My head.
Alright, we're gonna monk up the jams. With unequipping the quarterstaff. We are punching our way through hell.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh, I have a -1 int. Whoops. It's fine.
Casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'm gonna do it. Fun fact about early access and that, I didn't realize if you touch it and it explodes.
Dead.
If you touched it and it exploded, it hurt you. So, quickly going over the monk with what we have. We have Dark Vision, Elven Weapon Training, Fey Ancestry. All of that is base monk stuff. Then we get Martial Arts, bonus unarmed strike after making an attack with a monk weapon or while unarmed. You can make another unarmed attack as a bonus action. It's basically 2-weapon or dual wielding. Not 2-weapon fighting, but dual wielding but unarmed. Buddy, I just had to scratch my arm and now you're getting butt scratches. Okay. So next up, Death Strikes. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage and as their normal damage is higher. Quarterstaff, higher. So, unarmed. Or my unarmed deals 1d8. Dexterous attacks. Attacks with a monk weapon and unarmed attacks scale with your dex instead of strength if your dex is higher. My dex is higher. And finally, unarmored defense. While not wearing armor, it's the same as the barbarian one except with wisdom instead of constitution. And we only have 10 health.
Their habits and histories flash into your mind.
So most of this is relatively changed. They cut out a whole scene. Or they cut out the whole bridge fight.
Help us.
And this area is actively quicker. Surely lie down.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Why are you afraid?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I believe you're past the point of saving. What should I do?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Hey, natural 20. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing with loaded
Notice
dice.
edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
An 18 and a 19. Damn. I am rolling hot on this character.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Oh, you know I'm going to. Or not. Oh, it doesn't want to work with us now. And it just runs away. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Are there any... Don't judge me. So let's check what this tablet says.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
But yeah, there's a whole like jump tutorial there that was just cut. There was a jump tutorial. The whole combat tutorial has basically been cut in half, or cut in a third of it was trimmed off because it wasn't really needed.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into those things? There has to be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Me when the food's good. 6 on initiative. Alrighty. So, combat works the same it did in early access. Kill a character with an unarmed strike. Oh, I can't reach that one. So instead, we'll just move forward. I'm pretty sure with this character, the lowest damage I can do is 5, so... Can't see it, but I just aggressively smiled there. Can I use scimitars? I can, but I don't think scimitars are monk weapons. Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. Never mind. I am proficient with a light crossbow. I don't need it, though, because I have my cantrip. Okay. You have a hand axe, which I know I'm proficient in.
With haste.
Let's see, we got the thrall, we got that imp, those two. I'm gonna go loot this one, then this guy. And then actually just ignore this.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Or should go with the short sword instead.
Better not be
I'm glad that the EA bug where it's like, hey, you're crawling all the way up and then crawling all the way back down was fixed. Alright, and how you save Lae'zel is exactly the same. More think about it more, I don't want to use weapons. And the one you find, if you fail that check, comes here. Well, fuck you.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Okay, so what does the newborn thing do? Disadvantage on attacks, lower AC and hit points, and cannot take reactions.
Let my name be known.
I want to save that. Just the full back kick there.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Couple more healing pots. I forget if they change, or I actually don't know, not forget if they give her medicine proficiency or not.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Hey, 19.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Supposed to put my phone down.
Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
I'm pretty sure this check, I'm still pretty sure it's just like a, hey, don't roll a 1 type check.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I'm Finn.
It's nothing.
Enough of
She's right.
What was that? It's nothing. That's the wrong way.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I don't need to use it.
who put you in Kenya?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, save right there. So this fight is relatively unchanged, except for this. We have a 15 round timer before we fail.
Try me.
And I would like to not fail.
Let my name be known. Got to focus.
Taking 2 out on round 2 is kinda cool.
No time to waste. Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Still don't want to use your... I'll use the guiding bolt.
No time for mercy.
Missed both flurries.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Let's finish this.
Come on. Did hit for 2 though. Is he? He is slashing. Okay, so he has resistance to basically everything except psionic damage. Protected by the blood of fiendish ancestors, Cambians have +2 to their AC.
Ship hits the ground. We're dead.
Can use the last one here.
Taking position.
And yeah, I'm just gonna have Lae'zel push forward.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Sorry, Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
You bow or you break. On the move.
I'm gonna hit you. Or not.
Onward.
Just gonna pummel strike and miss. Kinda needed that attack to work.
Have to keep going.
Come a little closer.
Oh, because they're all the way back here. I was like, what did I do? One more.
I will not know fear. Can't give up. Time to deal some punishment.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving. Dealt 12. If this hits, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Whatever will I do?
Just so.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I wanted to kill him so badly. I didn't watch this all the way through. Apparently she's recruitable, which I never knew. It's kind of cool she is, though. All right. Also, are you guys... Yeah, you guys are hearing me. I got my audio inputs mixed up. Ugh.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
How am I
Other than
doing?
the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Open up. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's talk to Shadowheart. I'll keep Shadowheart. If Liz, you're here, I'll keep Shadowheart in her normal armor. Hey, wake up.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Honestly, I was hoping you would know that.
I I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things
Telling
first,
me.
we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright. Let's get going.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright, and we level up. So monks at level 2 gain some fun things. We officially gain tabletop, you officially gain key. We gain an additional key point at every level. And we also gain unarmored movement, which right now is 3 meters of additional movement, so we can move 12 meters. Patient defense. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dex saving throws. You double your movement speed for Step of the Wind. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. Or you can disengage as a bonus action. When using Step of the Wind. But, if I remember correctly, I went fighter at this level. Gain second wind. Gain a fighting style. I do not want any of these. Other than, I think, 2 weapon fighting, technically. But I think I would also be good with great weapon fighting, because I might pick up that quarterstaff. And actively use quarterstaffs. We'll give this a shot for a little bit.
What am I to do?
And now it is time for Shadowheart. Shadowheart at level 2 gains her channel divinities, an extra spell slot, and her channel divinity charge. Really quick, we're gonna remove Cure for Bless, and that's the only big change we're gonna make. And for her, we can change. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. We can also change it in the spellbook.
What are they? At the ready.
And I'm thinking of only taking like 2. If I remember correctly, I don't take that much fighter. I think I gain just enough for action surge early on, and then maybe I take 4 or 6. I'd have to look at my Bauldurs Gate 3 build.
More of those wretched things.
And I know I slow my monk progression down by taking that 5-4. I'm still going first.
Strike could be lethal.
I know I'm slowing down my monk progression by taking that fighter. But it is... Is that Ogmelium? In my personal save, it did not get far, by the way. I'm gonna get swiped at here. Yep. Because I did open up a personal save. And I basically got past this, grabbed the companions, and started the tomb. that is really it. Dang. They are all making their deck saves. Okay, just gonna do that again. And then we're just gonna firebolt you now.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Slow down.
Picked up a Devourer Cerebellum.
Please.
And a Wizard Bane Oil. Oh. What does that do? Coat your weapon in oil. Its target receive a -3 penalty to spell attacks, spell saves, and disadvantage of saving throws for maintaining concentration for 2 turns. Damn! That's a damn. No, I didn't loot the Nobleman. Nobleman, I think, always has roughly the same things. He always has food, rapier, 50 gold, and a necklace.
There is work to do. Might as well take a look.
But just kind of show off the toggle feature. This is what's standard. I much prefer this standard over the Dragonborn homely clothes, which is just a shirt. And also, we have some cake. But look at the bread factory over here. Okay. Enough of that, though.
Let's see what we have here.
In here, there will always be a thieves tool in that one. What do the hammers do? Nothing. Okay.
Well, what are you hiding?
Oh, let's hope I don't fail. The first time I did this, I rolled a natural 1. That is a lot better than a natural 1. Hey, the leather helmet. So I can't wear this, and I'll show you why. I lose 2 AC, because that's a leather helmet. But I can wear that.
This way.
Alrighty. Nope, I want...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just a brief respite.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Harry, I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
You look capable enough. Do it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Ugh. Hey, natural 20. He's also wielding the dagger the wrong way.
Strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Because the blade curve
And those
goes like
tentacle
this,
freaks do to me.
and he's holding it upside down. He was holding it upside down. And it doesn't look like a good stabbing dagger, so how he holds it does matter. They snatched me up too. You have it backwards.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Oh, I'm so
Try to
dirty.
hold the memory, but it fades to the
I'm a dirty,
world.
dirty boy.
The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's those tentacled monsters.
Probably.
Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Your apologies accepted. Honestly, might have done the same.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Bauldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm Fnac Giles. I just came from the falling thing, and now I'm here.
My, you've been busy.
Quite.
So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
I know we don't want them. I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We start by traveling together? We'd have better odds.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
In Asterion leveled up. And this is one of the most annoying changes to Baldur's Gate from early access. If we go here, you have to activate the cunning action, and it doesn't base off of this.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
I like the training camera.
Made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Adios. You can just shoot him with a weapon or just attack him. But anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what's done this way. I know I can go pick up Will over here and Lazelle up here-ish. I don't want to right now. Okay, so going that way connects here. That leads back to roughly where I spawn in. Okay, so I love the fact that it's a 5x, not 5x5, but they're all squares. Fills my heart with joy.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
It is indeed, and that is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna talk with Gale. So I have 8. Should be enough for a while.
Let's see what this does. What's going on with that rope?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I'll do my best. This'll be interesting.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
It's the DC was increased? Hey! Just barely succeeded.
That's it! Go on!
Jeez, you're heavier than you look.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't notice he was graying in his hair.
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright? This would actually be my response. Apologies for what? Introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Yeah.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of
Oh, we're back.
gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Sorry about that. My hands are better at less delicate things. I can't offer you a swift end, but I'm no healer.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
You're most welcome.
Foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
You are quite welcome. I'm Finnock. This is Shadowheart and Asterion. We are not choosing the evocation subclass. So, these are all the wizard subclasses. Abjuration, Evocation, Necromancy, Conjuration, Enchantment, Divination, Illusion, and Transmutation. To think about it this way. Let me actually look at this really quick. Oh, he can wear light armor. Gains an additional skill. And he has opportunity attack. That's nice. So, the easiest way to describe this is with an apple. It's the apple analogy. This is a common analogy. Abjuration, you protect the apple. And in order, this is what you do to the apple. You destroy the apple. You revive the apple. You create an apple. You charm the apple. You know the apple will turn into a tree. You make a fake apple. Or you turn the apple to gold. Now, it's a little more complicated than that, but that's the gist of it. We are going to go with necromancy, though. We could go transmutation. Conjuration might actually be fun. I don't know what summons there are in this game, though, other than the summon... Or really, other than Ice. I have to go for a sec. Sorry about that, crisis averted. I also want to find familiar. Let's... let's remove those really quick and just put those in. I know I could have picked up shield. I don't know why I didn't, honestly. But we're gonna summon a Raven familiar. Try him real quick. Oh, and it's because it's a ritual. Oh, that is neat. So if I remove it with it, the Raven will not go away. Okay, so I can put that back on. And Keothe is its name. Alright.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
So let's go ahead and let's skip Withers for now. Skip unlocking Withers, unlock Lae'zel. And then let's heavily progress main story real quick. Basically is what I'm saying.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins.
Oh, she didn't have this tattoo.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
The studded leather looks so much better.
In response to the prisoner's white hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
The Githyanki is an intelligent creature, just like you and I. Let's release her, and let's converse in a civil manner. 13! Which means I barely rolled, either I barely rolled a success, or I rolled a 3.
I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. put me down.
Say please.
Never.
Alright.
Keep your distance.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You okay, bud? Just got a bunch of sneezes. Hey. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright. Let's find this creche of yours.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
How about you just go to camp and we can speak there?
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Alright.
On my way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one will.
On my way.
So there's also a short bow you can pick up down here if you don't have one. I don't want one. Because I'm not ranged, and there really isn't a good way to build a ranged monk as far as I know.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh, there's actually shouting now.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
I'm doing this to pick up Will, by the way. We're going to place Will with Gale. Or Gale with Will. That's if Will is still here.
The nine hells! Open
He could be with Karlak.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damn the
Yep.
roach. Provoke the blade.
Damn! Damn! Okay, Will, I see you! Ho-ho-ho-ho! What a fucking entrance! I just... whew. Is it warm in here or it is just me? It's warm in here. Yes, we got the blind.
Ready or not. Over here.
So that's who does the rally. Zevlor does the rally. Oh, and they took all of his spells away. Is he just a champion? Oh no, he's a paladin now. Okay. Cause that's a paladin thing. And he has tough. He has a chunk of HP.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I'm gonna throw a dagger here. They both saved, which is not good. But this is now difficult terrain.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let me go fuck this tracker up. Oh right, I didn't level up I didn't take a second level in monk, so I cannot do anything else.
Heading there.
I'll go ahead and drop a bless on you. You and you. I love now that that's just a straight, hey, good luck type thing. You now actually choose. Gosh, I love the new voice actor for Will. The original one is great. Sorry. I'm not going to bash on the original one. I love the new one, though. Alright, the archer. Okay.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Are these guys now just level... Yeah, they're level 2, so... I just pressed the wrong button. See what I mean? The hide button is on C and it takes an action. Okay, we're just gonna... And you're gonna go blind. Excuse me, this one. Crit 2 on the blind. 12 damage from Zevlor. Nice, nice. Okay, it is my turn. I'm just gonna...
Another step forward.
Yeah.
See their chances.
5, nice, nice. Okay, my healer has no spells. I'm gonna drop, oh, I don't have enough space to drop a duplicate right next to the bugbear. So instead, I'm just gonna take out the brawler. Apparently wanted to save. How much? Oh, Raven. Oh, the Raven's still barely around. The action surge on the bugbear. That was probably the smartest thing that Arden could have done. We're gonna just try and reapply blind. Flying will provoke. I can't dismiss. You are stuck. Gonna flame bolt real quick. Okay. Want to get as close as we can to Zarkug. And hit him with one of those. We dropped him, which is great. I'm gonna blast you with a flame bolt. Okay, okay. Threw a healing potion at birth. Who got the kill? No one died.
Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alright, let's do all the learning I can.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Damn, that kill was amazing. Just the opening. You mess with the blade, you'll get the sting. Entrance from Will. Ugh. I'm so glad he's still over here and not at walking dressed. Let me loot this one too. Alrighty. I've already read these, but instead of pressing the page. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's just a possibility now. It's not like you both get it. Okay. I mean, honestly, those don't look too bad. We're gonna go ahead and add all of this to wares. I'm gonna put. Actually, we can add the scroll of grease to wares as well. Sorry, I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh, boy. So humans actually have a really weird bonus now. Carrying capacity is increased by a quarter, which means 25 if you're at 100. And I think his base is like 120, which is why he's at 150. Because, yeah. It's not all that useful, but it isn't awful. If you have like a bunch of magic items, and I can add all the crafting stuff over here onto Will too. But because I'm not going to be using Will, I'm just going to take that. Your healing potions and revive. Oh, and this is Will's outfit, by the way. And this is Asterions. We're all very familiar with his. And I'm going to give you the hat. Is it? No, it's just different on the Dragonborn. Okay. So my personal character is a Dragonborn because I wanted to try it out. And I find it hilarious that that hat is actively different on the Dragonborn.
Feel like we're being
These things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step. Damn.
I will talk with these guys in a sec, by the way. I don't think he's dead. His tail is still very much grooving. And the bugbear is still here. That's a bugbear assassin. Does it have the... No, it doesn't. Okay. Wrong button. I gotta get used to pressing it over here. Can I just... Hey, there we go. Okay.
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Just gonna run up here. I'm just gonna give him a good blitz.
Got to press on.
And then I'm gonna give him apparently not a Sacred Flame. Not Nadara. Just gonna pull the fuck back, thankfully.
Into the shadows.
Okay, that was just a visual bug.
So much for peace. Blood follows me
Sadly.
everywhere.
We're just gonna blitz that first before blinding him. Critical miss. Should have done the poison first, bud.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, he doesn't have a note that's like, hey, I was told to go kill this person.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Soul coin? Mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
A mind flayer abducted me, and a ship went straight to Avernus. We just got out of Avernus. I'm looking for a healer because I have something in my fucking eye. What is this? Oh, that's
Well,
dice
that's
options.
quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Thank you. Alright. Still not enough to level. Alright, let's go make sure they didn't just beat the fuck out of each other while I was talking to someone.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Consider yourselves lucky you both aren't dead. I've seen battles much bloodier on both sides than this.
And who the hell are you again?
I'm the person who saved your ass.
This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it the fuck off. Heh.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
They could be.
About this parasite and a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard,
but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Finn.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
What do you mean?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I'm confused. I won't be, honestly, I will not be staying long. I just need, I need a healer. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
What
If
do you
it's
mean?
not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop this?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I will listen to that later. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Let's gear up. And then go talk to some fucking druids.
This is about your precious Bauldurs Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Thank you. I will take a look at what you're selling.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, what are these? Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept a missile from a ranged weapon attack, reducing the damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. Oh, this is just deflect missiles. Okay. On the padded armor? What about the ring mail? Let me take a look at the ring mail. Not awful.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Once per level, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. Oh. This on like a whatchamaffuck. On a Arcane Trickster Rogue, that's huge. Or like an Assassin Rogue. You take 3 levels of Assassin Rogue, the rest into Wizard. That's beef. And then that's still Dragon's Grasp. Scroll of Dark Vision, Roaring Thunder, Elixir of Fire Resistance. That's just Fire Resistance pot. Ocean Dye, take me by the hand. Pale orange, green, light blue, and yellow. I'll grab 1 light blue just so I can dye my main armor. And then let me add all of these. let's add that too. And then... Okay.
This is about your precious Bauldurs Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
And I still make some gold. Okay. Yeah, let's also sell the spike bombs. That... The void bulbs too. The skulls. The bones. That book, the quill, the bottles. And both of those. So balancing it out. Okay, so 63 gold. You have hammers. I don't know if I need hammers.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alrighty, so right now no gear upgrades, but you know, I don't hate it. I like it. I like that. I like the sky blue. Alrighty, and then let's go ahead and also do a quick. Let's do just a quick by type. Those to Asterion, sort his inventory. Combine those for now. So we'll talk to these guys.
We've got a long road ahead. What's up for discussion?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on wherever path you walk next. You should stay and aid these people if you are able.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Flavor text.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
That builds.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red-skinned, single curled horn blazes with flame, bloodied great axe hell.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Before I say this, that one, I don't need you to be like me. I just need you to buy time. Builds a lot of character instead of, do you see how I used your weight against you? It tells us, they completely rewrote Will before I continue this rant. Back to the rant. It tells us that he doesn't expect these people to be a fighter like him. As strong or as powerful as him. He doesn't expect another Blade of the Frontiers. He expects a different story for the kids. And that... Another escapee? Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get, honestly.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
And that's fair.
I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate? Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'll help you look for her. In exchange, you help me. I'm looking for a cure for this infection. We should partner up.
Just so you
Two,
know,
not W.
my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Welcome to the team.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up.
The little zero! The little zero!
I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I don't know why that was so funny. Just all of a sudden a little zero, because he's not dealing any damage.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
I can show you a thing or two if you're willing.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
You need discipline. Focus your strike. Find a point and strike through it.
Like this, then. Focus, focus, and strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Thank you. But one last thing. Don't shout what you're doing. It ruins the surprise.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. You'll make short work of any goblins yet.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. Druids are treating us like vermin.
I heard.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
No problem. Battle Axe. Which I can use, but I can flurry. Right, because it's a weapon I have proficiency with. Okay. Oh, I like that. Ooh, I'm getting a leg spike. Walking that way. I don't know if you guys picked that up.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
I do like that it shows merchants now.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
I'll take it.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Bauldurs Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Thank you. Auntie Ethel?
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the
Who?
my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hot? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's really no need. I'm fine. Really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
It's... Honestly, I've just had a really difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
So you have a potion of invisibility and Coralon's Grace. Gains +1 unarmed attacks. It is a quarterstaff. And hampered resistance. When the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive +2 to saving throws. And it's only 250 gold. Which I have.
Take care now.
So I am in fact going to use that. Oh, he looks different.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Are you a smith? Are you a smith? Honestly, this forge is barely holding on.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Were you an infernal smith? Before I continue the thought, let me see your wares. Alright, so he has a longsword, great club, hand axe, light crossbow. You have advantage on against monstrosity type enemies. And you get a free hunter's mark. That would be really, just in general, really good for the free hunter's mark on Asterion. The safeguard shields, just same with those, +1, not bad. And a war pick. That isn't awful early on. Alright, alright. And he has more dice. He has a sea green, pale green, and swamp green. Thank you. Can't afford anything at the moment, but keep that shield.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is
How long until
painful
Roland
enough.
shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Alright. I need to go to camp real quick. So, first off, just really quick, we're going to replace Asterion with Lae'zel.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I think you need to stay here for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Asterion, please, just stay there.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
I do love his tent, though. It's very him. Oh, wait, do they all have special tents? They all have special tents! Oh, that's so adorable. Where's Shadowhearts? Shadowhearts looks so cool! Look at it! Look at it! What do you have to say about the Blade of Frontiers?
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alright.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps...
And we are going to leave Will here. Or not Will, Gale here, just because I don't want to use Gale as a companion. I want to know what goes on over here.
Warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
I love that he already knows that, yeah, Will is a warlock.
The Blade of Frontiers at your call.
I don't suppose you met an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
We should. Let's get going.
That's the spirit.
And let's hit Will to level 2. So, what do warlocks gain at level 2? An extra spell slot. And they also gain 2 evocations. The spell we're going to pick up, Hex. Why doesn't he just start with Hex? I don't know. We are going to replace Arms of Hadar with Protection from Evil and Good. And then none of these have changed, which is fine. We're going to pick up Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. They don't have Pulling Blast, which is fine, because you can make some broken combos with push and pull. Essentially, push with one, then pull with the other. And then Lae'zel.
The Githyank, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet,
I skipped the line.
benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset, bit of valor, not so much.
I would like you to join me.
It is done.
It's time for Lae'zel to level up. Fighters gain action surge, and they changed it from blue to red. I love that. Action surge was blue if you played early access to kind of fit with like the blue theme, but then all your class abilities were just red or spells, and it didn't make much sense. Okay, so let's go talk to Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friends.
I'm sorry this is being choppy.
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Honestly, yes. And I'd recommend you do what she says. No.
Lower.
I'm not talking. I'm technically not leading this conversation.
You saw another gif. Where?
On the road, to Bauldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Alright. Say goodbye to Lae'zel for a while. Basically until I go up to that area.
Be wary of false promises. Shook. You, as you said.
Well, hello. What?
Alrighty. So, we've honestly been going already for 2 hours. It has not felt like it. So let's go ahead and head to the area that is not causing my game to chunk.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember? Come on.
You tree! Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I want.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thank you. I am mad for you, Liz. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You have not missed anything that you haven't already seen.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Before I respond to this, you haven't missed much. You missed me discovering that Auntie Ethel is now at the Druid camp. And a couple other things that were just like super minor changes. Oh, Will has a new voice actor, and they completely rewrote him, and I love the beginning. There's still little things that are not completely rewritten, but there's still like chef's kiss. Anyway. Imprison her? She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
You're the parasite.
Drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
You act rashly. As a concerned Viper would, free the child or more tieflings will interrupt. This is the first time I failed this.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete. The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? Actually, I want to use this. Your sneak is prepared to kill this child. Do you want her death on your hands?
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce
What
it.
just happened to Shadowheart?
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Let's go. I didn't know you were afraid of wolves. Do you want to tell me about that?
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
I love the fourth option here. Just wolves? Really? They're just dogs with no table manners. Everyone's got their own fears. I'm not going to judge you.
Really?
That's just a really weird one.
Some might think it makes me a liability.
It kind of does, but...
In either case, it's not something I want to dwell on just now.
That's a nice little kind of.
Over than through.
Just like silly little detail about her they threw in. I like it.
Very well.
Let's talk to Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're a monster.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Kind of agree with Will. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The rite must be powerful magic. I want to do the second one first. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'll go speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Alrighty, let's go talk to Nettie.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you...
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers and tadpoles?
Why are you asking?
I have one of their tadpoles in my way. In my head.
Tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
That should not be loud, I'm sorry. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Lead the way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same thing?
Seems so. Gave Master Halson a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
What's that in your hand?
To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this. No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed
Anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I should hit you upside the head with my staff. Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
Fine, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I am restarting my chat real quick. Gonna go here. Chat! Okay. Sorry, I was just getting a weird thing. What do you mean should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Oh, my chat was just being weird. Brain. My chat box has a red X on it constantly, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it other than completely restarting OBS, and I don't want to. So, you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do I need to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why bear poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
You know what? We're gonna consume this with you.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
We'll see.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Okay, we're just gonna keep that in our inventory then.
What path lies before me? That might be worth a look.
In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fail. He was punished. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. That was the wrong button. Okay, so this is the crafting menu. We can now make antidote if we had salts of mugwort and compensation. Okay, so anything with any water and salts of mugwort. And this one requires salts of rogue muscle and any water.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Zevlor, who's basically gonna be like, hey, go find Halsin! And then I will...
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
head out. Let me also, while I'm here... Oh, everything's on high. Okay. Which is why I'm getting some weird lag spikes.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No problem. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Stay out of trouble next time, kid.
Girls, it's our job to get you out of this.
And I got the dancing light necklace.
The druids don't care about us. No one.
Alright. I'm gonna churn everything down to medium. Oh, it wants me on ultra. We'll stick on high. Well, we'll stick on... Actually, let's go down to medium just to save myself from weird lag spikes. It doesn't... Actually, hold up, hold up. I should have done this... Yep, all this is right. me put myself on high, except for... Cloud quality we're gonna bring to low. I don't see a difference between low and high on the fog. I do see a difference on post-processing though. Ambient light I want off. Circular depth of field is fine. God ray is also causing it in bloom. I don't necessarily need. I don't really see a difference between these two. So. Yeah, hopefully that helps some. It looks like it is, at the same time it isn't.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I think it's just because it's trying to load all the people in as I get there.
True.
Anyway, I need to talk to Arden.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Oh yeah. I'm more concerned about the first druid. Heard he left the grove with you?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Bauldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find this.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own chodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank
I'll
be well on my way to Bauldurs Gate when you die.
I'll be more alive than you.
Yeah, right.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Alright. So. Ooh, I like that. I like that it acts as like a scroll wheel. Let's actually head to Outside Cliffs. Let's go ahead and grab Withers, but first I need some water. I have to use the restroom, and I have some dogs that I need to take out to the restroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call a little break here. I'm actually going to take a long rest before I do. And I'm going to go ahead and talk to everyone and then go use the restroom and go take a break.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Jeez, thanks. You seem relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Once the... It doesn't have to be. We can all still travel together. There's more adventures out in Baldur's Gate. for all we know.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Thanks. But honestly, I'm just trying to survive like you, like everyone else here.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling alright? Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head.
We're
I'll see you
outside.
later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening.
Oh, whoa, Lae'zel, don't get us demonetized over here. Hey now.
These caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Faerun isn't that bad. Give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
What to be my by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from there?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I will see you another time. I want to know if someone camps here. Oh, Will's just over there enjoying a glass of wine. Alright, Will.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Tired. Surprisingly fine, though.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us? Well, at least they're tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Yes, it does. And Will doesn't want to talk. Shadowheart wants to talk. Gosh, her tent is so pretty! Ah!
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
What'd you mean by that? What'd you mean about that pack comment, Shadowheart? Once this is all over, what's next for you?
Head to Bauldurs Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Who is waiting for you?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Alright, so this one, oh, she can't. She's not gonna. They removed the ability to give her guidance in these. It don't matter. We got a 14. If only these were saves instead of checks.
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She believes you all have a real chance. She's anxious to find this person in Bauldurs Gate. Whoever it is has a strong hold over her and can give her something she desperately wants.
That person in Bauldurs Gate must be very important.
Yes, vastly so. But I don't want to talk about her. Not right now. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Something the matter?
No, I don't want to admire the main character. Let me admire her.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Her clothes are just... Mwah! Just like...
Better be cautious.
I didn't want that. That's the button I wanted. Just let me... The little fishnet connection on the shoulder. The deep V. Will's doesn't look half bad either. I would like a different top, honestly. I love the pants on Will. Don't like the top.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, let's go to sleep. Gotta have my coffee. Oh, anti-Ithal's grits will heal us. He's off to hunt. I know you are, Liz. I know you are. Why did it sound like that? Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go really quick, go to the bathroom, get more water, because I'm out, and take Barkley outside real quick. So, I will be right back. Let's hope that's what that says. It says nothing. And, of course, it's broken, too. If you don't know... I'm gonna bring that down. I have to completely resize my chat now. Because it did a dumb thing. Where is text? Down a bit so it fits just right there. The corner a little bigger. There we go. Alrighty, I will be right back, and I will see everyone in a few minutes. Take like 5, everyone. We've been going for a little bit. Take 5, get water, do all the things. I will be back. Really quick, I'm gonna take Charlie Party too. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure Charlie went potty too. No, you can't have my cookie. And then before that, Buckley took forever to go to the bathroom. Alrighty. We're gonna go do this fight now. I want to see something though. Okay. Okay.
Someone there?
So this is going to be a really fun and interesting way to start this fight. Are you ready? But wait. Shoving is a bonus action.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
Because I'm not in melee with anyone, I'll just book it to right there.
On my way.
I'll put Shadowheart as far up as I can. And bless, bless, and bless.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
I'm gonna move Will up. Can I see any of them? I can see you. Well, you're gone. Almost dealt all her HP in one hit. And down you go.
Time for a new approach. This will do nicely.
Oh, and there's a little shadow where they think he is. That's kind of neat.
Go from here.
It's kind of neat. I'm gonna topple you. Or not. So I think instead we're gonna guiding bolt you. Oh, I should have done that guiding bolt first. Hey, level up in the middle of a fight. I'm gonna blast you in the back again. 15? That's 1 off of max. Okay, it's a reading bug. It's a reading bug, but it does give the right amount of XP. I almost dealt max damage. It was 3 off. I am okay with that though. And I'm gonna reapply strength tax on Gimbaluk. Ow! Ow!
Never a dull moment.
Oh, fine. Fuck you.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
Alright, let's loot these two.
Well, hello.
And I can't have Will shoot that.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Alright, we're gonna level up real quick. So, starting with Finn. I can either go fighter to get a 26 HP increase. Okay, so I gain 1 more health and action surge for going fighter. I think. Hold up. Let me pull the build up. That's the wrong character. Yeah, after this next level, so I'm gonna go monk. After fighter 2. And then I go monk 8 potentially, fighter 4. Not awful. Level 12 is super limiting. Hey! 2nd level spell slots. Spiritual weapon! Inflict wounds, don't know her. I only know spiritual weapon. Cure wounds, Prayer of healing.
The pride of the gate.
Let's level up Will too. Hey, I forgot to move the text. Whoops. Okay, second level spell. I want to pick up Misty Step. It's going to be useful. We're picking up Pact of the Blade. For reasons. And finally, Asterion, my beloved assassin. No spells for you. Oh shit. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures who haven't acted. That's standard. Assassinate Ambush. And this, any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. Any surprised creature. I don't like how they just have him in A pose, but oh well. Assassin's Alacrity. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Holy shit. Let me just put that there. That's huge.
Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
What now?
Oh, and I love the assassin
With pleasure.
Picture right here. Just don't roll a 1. And we didn't.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You're dead!
No, mate. You are. 22 on that crit. I think that is still more. Yeah, still more you can do. That's how I knew it was a crit. Damn.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go? No traps.
Alright, none of this has changed, by the way. Which is so nice for me. So you can just be like, hey, I want that dried sausage. That supply pack. This fuck off cheese wheel. This wedge. I'm gonna go and use my second wind even though I'm not in combat.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Let's go.
$26 for a success. Nice. Well, damn, he missed.
Just like old times.
And I failed at my hide? Oh no.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
I can throw a dagger.
No hesitation.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Two steps at a time.
We're just gonna... Really, Hex doesn't fully matter what you apply it on. What's this? Back to the blade. Forgot about that. Anyway, goodbye.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Let's read mirror image and pass without a trace. Which is just general great spells. By the way.
Have to keep going.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, you're not in range, so I'm just gonna cunning action dash. Not having the second bonus action doesn't really hurt. Critical miss.
Someone's in here.
I found my mark.
Let's finish this.
Just gonna use the first level blast real quick, because he is not hitting. Asterion is not hitting right now.
Time to press ahead.
Outmaneuver them.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Not ideal.
Finding my way.
Okay, okay. Who needs healing most? I do. Wait, you're a bonus action.
On the move.
Really? The game is mad I left it. Although I did just crit on Torga. Fucking next. What are your disadvantage? I'm poisoned.
Delicious.
I like how it tells you you have disadvantage too. I'm no longer poisoned though. And Barton moved and then moved right back into range. And then shoved me. The asshole. This is what he gets. I just reapplied Hex on myself. Whoops. Sacred Flame on Seafree. Dropped her. Nice, nice, nice. Rage. Okay, okay. Got the concussive smash out. That is okay.
Still on my feet.
Alright, I'm gonna flurry. Miss one and hit one, that's fine. I'm gonna blast him.
What should I do? Got to move.
You up. And I'll just hit you with the Sacred Flame. Oh, buddy. You made a reckless mistake. Get it? Because he used reckless attack. Anyway. I do like that if they're dead. No, that... I just shoved him. It automatically causes them to fully... or to save.
Off we go then.
And to just need help. Just gonna loot all of this.
Breathe deep and move.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Drow poison. Target must succeed a saving throw, be poisoned, and fall asleep. Why did he have drow poison?
What's in here?
Nothing.
What's that? I wonder what that did.
Whoa! Let me actually go here
we go.
first. So Will currently just has Dark One's Blessing up. Okay. Nothing in there, and in the rustic chest, a plate. And in here. Okay, so that is always there. What do these look like? So this is what the rustic gray looks like, and I kinda like it. I'm not gonna lie, I like the fit. Maybe not the top. Maybe not that shirt. I think we switch here. Yeah. And is the green one still in there? Scaffy Vagabond. What does that look like? Okay, so that's just the green version of this. So let's go ahead now and then go to floor 2. And if you do not remember, I have done this before. This is not my first time doing this dungeon. This is actually this is the starter, like, dungeon
This place wasn't
for
built
Baldur's
for
Gate 3.
Quick step. Easy.
Yeah, I'll just roll. I just have to not roll a 1. Rolled a 4. With all my bonuses, that's a 14. Okay, so that leads to this room. Okay, good. So that's where we get withers, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Very well then.
However,
There are traps about.
I want to disarm this first. Again, just don't roll a 1. Just, don't roll a 1. A 5. Oh, Asterion, buddy. And so you get the Watcher's Guide, by the way. Yeah, this was bugged, if I remember correctly, in early access at one point. I don't remember if it still is. But basically it was like, hey, you're attacking?
This way.
Oh, you missed? Well, now the enemy has true strike against you. So let's hope they fixed it.
Another step forward.
Alright. And if you don't know how to do this trick, if this trick still exists, I do not know.
No sign of
You loot all of them.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Before I go over there, I want to see what's over here. I think I've only been over this way like once.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, it pops me over to a secret entrance. Okay, okay. I actually didn't know that. I do like now that the camera also tracks your elevation when you're climbing things. I just think that's a nice little touch. It's like, it's one of those extra polished touches, you know? Alrighty.
Even gods get left to rot in the dark.
It's Juggle. If you know, you know. But we don't know. And Charlie, I just quite literally shifted my toes and you looked at me like, can I have scritches? The attention requirement of this pup. Good Lord, Liz. How do you put up with it?
That's curious.
I do dislike the headband on the main character. I might take it off.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay, so nothing is
Let them come. The darkness
surprise.
can be to our advantage.
So I want to hold you right there.
Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Magic. That's a good answer. Legitimately a good answer. Did I pick up? I did pick up some more daggers.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't want to use any spell slots right now.
Fearless.
On her at least. Hey, Will. Damn. Okay, so they're not utterly defenseless when you steal the shit. They can, like, cast spells. Silence on Shadowheart. Critical hit on Will. Can Will cast? Will cannot.
Can't even catch my breath.
So, goal is to break this guy's concentration.
My faith will protect me.
Or just kill the entombed warrior. Or not.
Concentrate. On I go.
Okay, right there. Can I need a little bit. There we go. Will, push him back. Thank you. Alright, forcing them to forcing one to dash. Another is silence. This time Will is not in the area, so it's weirdly fine. I'm sad that it isn't like fully silent there now. That was a nice little touch to the spell. Miss with the Ray of Frost on a Stereon.
Very well.
I'm really sad I don't have Step of the Wind. I don't need the healing. Oh, I thought that said 8. I couldn't see the 5.
Let's end this. Your time has come.
1. 1 damage.
I've missed this. Now they see me.
Oh. It's okay. I didn't mean. Who will critical miss?
I need to find a way forward.
Miss the Frosty Boy, but that's fine. You know, that's fine.
This is my time.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come on. You know what? Fine. Stab at him. Of course the stab worked. Oh, did you hear that? Whew. My neck go snap. Critical hit, but was still successful.
There we go again.
I just haven't had the movement needed. Weirdly enough.
On the victor's path.
I'm gonna move up. Because I cannot. I could have Missy stepped.
Let's have some
Eh.
courage.
Bonus action. Dash. Can I fire? Path is interrupted. Okay, that's your turn. Oh, you're in for it.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Time to press ahead. Maybe I need more pockets. I'll give it a shot.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Speak with dead going on you. And a potion of speak with animal. Ooh. Okay, this is a little different effects. He doesn't have black orbs for eyes now.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
But I do like that he has blue eyes.
Question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So he has spoken? What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not
Jurgle.
important now.
Messenger of death.
Wilt thou answer my question?
I think. Yeah.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal. Some mortals may not be worth a lot.
I am curious by what stand. Very well. We have met. We will see.
Hey, a soul coin! So, we can get mercenaries through withers using soul coins. That's their use. That's kind of what I thought. Is there like a mass? Control. Hey! That's neat. That is neato. Right on, brother. I don't want to move the torch. It will make the plate, though. Add to wares. Oh!
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. When the time...
Basically what it's saying is, hey, when you go back to camp, I'll be there. Alright, but we are gonna leave camp, or leave this place. Charlie, are you enjoying your fan? Okay. And we are now gonna head back to the grove. Although we are not here to sell things. Nay, nay. We must head to Joaquin's Rest now. Let's also quickly...
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Okay.
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
Where does this lead?
What a day. What a sound.
Is this a bad idea? Maybe. Rune of the Eagle.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Do you think the fight up front went? Boss rip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. Let's find another.
I'm doing a quick save real quick. Because I think...
More fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny. Yeah.
If I do this and roll... Okay, it's deactivated. So now, hold on. These are that'll work.
About this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
That's what I was trying to do. Everyone move the fuck in. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna make sure everyone's like right up at that line right there. I think I might have to engage via range sneak attack. So I think I'm gonna keep Asterion on archery or melee. My Asterion build. I'll quickly talk about what I'm gonna do for the people. So Shadowheart is gonna be full cleric with maybe 1 level into rogue to gain expertise. The reason why, if that happens, is that if I end up losing Asterion, it's the only reason why. Speaking of which, Asterion is gonna go rogue 10, 2 ranger. Gonna pick up archery, hunter's mark that way.
No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without
Yeah.
We'll get the druid talking.
And then I'm gonna have Karlak, so if you notice there's no spellcasters.
That's why I've been stabbing all
Who's either gonna go Oath of Vengeance Paladin 3, pick up great weapon fighting, or is gonna go just full barbarian, wild magic, and fuck shit up.
for a man wearing leaves.
Get away from him. And we're gonna hide. And wait for them right there. Everyone, move in.
Light on my feet.
A hero at heart.
Well,
Hit him hard.
blast crash.
Hungry for the slaughter. Best be on my way.
I'm gonna dash real quick. Oh, this is all. What's the terrain? Difficult terrain. Which is not ideal. None of that is what I want to do. I could bless everyone. I've turned the Guardian statue off. I know I've done that.
Fleet of foot.
Actually, with my bonus, I'll get up there. Can't invoke duplicity anywhere that's useful. Please run. Findal, fucking run. Or just Thunder Wave? Sure.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hey, amen. Also, let me just... Remove from wares, remove from wares, remove from wares. I would like all of my daggers.
There goes nothing.
Critical hit for 7 total. Not bad. Can I hit you? I can. You're outside normal range, which is why I have disadvantage. Okay. However, you...
Can't afford to let up.
Can't hit you. Come on, Gresh. You pathetic weakling. You know nothing of true power. Let me show you some.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Eh, no problem. How do those goblins slip into here?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Anything of use? How much farther can I go?
Okay. So, by turning off the Guardian statue, I don't think they'll affect us.
Better not be cursed.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Huh. Oh, I see. You have to jump there, and you have to do a little parkour thing to get up, and you have to go all the way around. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go back in there, because I won't loot. I want to see what is over here.
How delicious.
So generally speaking, Will actually have more HP than everyone else, and will probably end up being my main melee if I don't take Karlak. Oh. Shard key. I wonder what that opens. Anyway. To the grove we go. Not what I wanted to do.
Can't give up now.
Honestly, I'm fine with this setup. For the slots. No, Charlie. Lie down, bud. No, bud. That was just dad.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always
could
had a
say a
soft
prayer.
spot for the confident
We should
ones.
have time for that.
They always disappoint there.
Alright, I'm gonna go sell some things.
I should speak up.
Need anything else? Of course, but please.
I don't like how the grove chugs.
You're not the only one in need.
Let me just... Oh, you can't quick mark. That's lame. Remove from wares. Remove from wares. Realistically, I only actually do need 2 daggers, so... And then... I don't really need these. Do I want to pick up Rain Dancer? I think I want to pick up Rain Dancer for Gale. I actually didn't know he could absorb that one. I could get this. If only you could see what it looks like on people. I don't think I'm going to pick up the hide armor. Let me quickly do this barter, and let me... Your chain sure doesn't offer anything. I honestly think you're fine. We don't really need Dragon's Grasp. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus throw damage. Oh, so that's why the sneak attacks are on reactions. Because you're gonna apply it to a dagger. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe Throne is a little more viable than I thought. Okay.
Sylvanas.
Oh my goodness. That's a chug. Let me...
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Stupid, ain't it?
I'm drinking. You're leaving. I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you just left him to die?
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. It weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
I just want to thwack him real quick, so don't mind me.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
You sort of fight.
Oh, it's only against Arden. Anyway. Okay. I've thwacked him. Gosh, the art. The art! I'm gonna...
Easy money. Yeah, right.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'm never gonna smell out my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket.
I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I think it would benefit everyone if we just calmed the fuck down. What happened?
Don't you tell me to calm down. My locket was stolen.
And I can kick you off
But
this.
I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongue freak.
Do you... You're not... let us find balance. The child will return the locket, and the adult will act his age. Oh no! Okay, that's better.
I get my locket back, and you'll have no trouble from me.
The zero.
Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
Why'd you take it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me.
Fuck you.
Hook it.
Fuck you, Barth. I should have let you die. Alright.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of it.
Let's talk to Damon.
Have to burn them.
Do my trading, and then...
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
go hunt down Karlach.
I have, well, something close.
I'm not really one for weapons. Do you have gloves that will aid in my
Might have to
fight?
teach the rest of us that trick then. Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
I just sold a bunch of weapons. Mate, you could have told... Ooh. I can't wear them. Downside of being a monk. Do one bludgeoning anyway. Nice. Charlie sees another dog. He might bork.
You're an idiot.
Oh, you now have pale orange? Orange and green. And he has a flail. And a halberd. And he still has safeguard and hunting. Oh, okay, okay. So I think his inventory resets after a certain amount of time, except for these two. He is always pre-coded to sell these two. Everything else is randomized. I think.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Let's go talk with Auntie Ethel. I find it...
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
I don't want to tell her anything. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. I also really don't want to buy anything other than these two things from her, because I don't trust her.
Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Take it. You've had your... You've had your...
Okay, you're not a traitor. That's fine.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left...
Alright. Let's go find Karlach. I do like how now there's just like a zone here. It's not like she could be, she's exactly right here. It's no, she's in this area, but she's not right here.
This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to...
Hope. Wrong button.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Hold on, wait. I want to see something. Matt.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
It was
and
bled
is it dead
dry.
enough for you?
What aren't you telling me? You know something about this. No! I don't have an inspiration.
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
I'm wasted. I don't have an inspiration. Scratch.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Bauldurs Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a very...
Scratch is still here. Buddy.
Get back then.
Hey, buddy. It's okay. Hey, bud.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It's alright, Scratch. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're a good boy staying here. Oh, just squishers. Come on, bud. You should head back to my camp.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
It's alright, bud. Everything's gonna be fine. Sort tape. easiest way to get there is to go where? Because I do not want to... I have to go through the goblin, or I have to go through the village. You're a good boy, Scratch. You're a good boy. I'm gonna give you some scratches. I'm just gonna give you some scratches, Scratch.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why?
Weapon blueprints.
A great uncle's name, I
Lost
thought you said.
blacksmith's work.
But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Something good here, I hope.
Huh. I wonder what these are for. Huh. Alright.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Oh,
I don't know what's gonna happen, but this is the Ogre and Bugbear. So I'm gonna put you guys right here real quick. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
It is just the same scene. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you two.
Smash! Oh, smash! Yeah!
Well, apparently he was smashing you.
I won't give in. Fall by my hand. Time for a cut.
Let me... 27. Hey.
Stay focused.
You know what? No. Oh. Missed. That's okay. Let me zoom in, please. Thank you. What does Bruthier's Wrath do? Bruthier's Enraged. Strength increased by 4. Armor cost reduced by 2. Okay, so we just can't... roll... Well, he can miss.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
No traps, please.
So anything in the crate?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
No.
On my way.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from
I'll
the
be
tough,
back.
leathery meat. your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Sorry about that. Alright, I have alarm set for 6. When that goes off, I'm gonna have to end stream. I can't stop. I'm having too much fun. I healed the minimum amount, didn't I? Yep. Okay. I should have 1 second left.
A long way to go still.
Nope.
No time to rest.
So instead, we're gonna go take a long rest. Anyone want to talk? Hey, Withers is in a different spot. He's usually right here.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
That's helpful.
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
Okay.
Beyond more, they, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthy most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. There is no one to dismiss.
Okay. Oh, I think you have to have a hireling in your party to summon them. Does Shadowheart want to talk? Maybe we can get to know each other a little more. I think she does.
Something the matter?
No, I just want to talk to you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
You know, what do you think about a little stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet.
Hey, you know what?
I'm not too hopeful
That's
that
fair.
Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Bauldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
Family,
As soon as possible.
friend, lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay. How am I holding up in your
You're
estimations?
not the kind of and I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
You should.
Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor. at
God,
some
I
point.
am covered in blood and mud. You should, tell me a bit about yourself.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Hey, that's fair. Maybe I want to get to know you better, though.
Sweet of you. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Alright.
Thank you.
If that's what you want,
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I'm sure to. Farewell, Mummy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, we're finally getting coffee.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
I'm gonna let him kill me.
Shit.
Or not kill me. But
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
we've already done this.
A slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. I feed on animals. But it's not enough.
A strange
Oh,
sensation
we already got our little
courses
bite.
through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
No. I needed you to I only need a taste. Really?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Boo hole.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel now.
You watch as he stalks towards the
Let's stay and bite you. Ouch. Oh, we actually wake up with the bloodlet.
How do you feel?
My neck hurts, but I'm
Be
fine.
grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. Abide from them, and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Pity. Thought you'd be stronger, honestly.
Perhaps I am. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Now I stand here like it's nothing. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows?
Excuse
I'm
me.
just glad you're being sensible about these. Although
Hunting with vampires. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
He won't hurt us unless we let him.
quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I just better not wake with any...
There now. Shall we go?
I have enough supplies to spare an extra long rest.
Darian, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
So I'm gonna go take said spare rest. Scratch is here! Hold on. Hold on, bud. Come here, Scratch.
Well, friend.
I'm trying, Scratch. I'm sorry what happened to you, Master Bud.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him.
Oh, the little chomper, look, just a... Oh, everyone used to approve. No, it's only Gale and Will approve of giving Scratch scritches. He deserved the scritches. He deserved the scritches.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
When you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for in all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of You were delectable.
Okay, this is still the same.
And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, tip but the give. Oh. Well, that sounds... So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A fine choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier.
Sleeping removes the bloodletting effects. And then I can leave.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just remind me. But if you want a treat.
Right.
Watch your back.
I'm gonna go save the guy on here. And then we'll go in here later. So I want the break. I don't want to release the break, so go phoom.
What's going on back there? Go check it on it.
I'll do it my way.
And we're gonna pull all the way over to here with you. Oh, everyone else. Yep, when you use a potion of speak with animals, all animals have distinct voices. So, for example, Scratch will talk. Scratch will talk. Squirrels will talk. You can talk to the bears in the druid encampment, and they're like, I just want some fish. I have to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I am first in churn order, and then it's everyone else. Okay, so... Oh, because jump was used recently. Fezric? Well, fine. I'm just pulling everyone to my tiny little square. I don't like this. I need to nail you and you. Actually, instead... Nope, can't do that because I don't have a bonus action. What is temporarily hostile? If you knock this creature out, or then if you freeze from combat, harbor for some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. Okay. I'm gonna give a Asterion advantage on that one. Nope, non-successful hide, but that's okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gonna hit you, or not. But that's where we have the second pap. And fuck it, let's action surge and try and topple him. Alright, I will be right back.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
That's exactly what I did. Alrighty. I have the warg next. So I'm just gonna hex the warg. And then blast him! Alright, I have no concentrations up, which is great. The mall goes before me. This is, yep. Even at low levels, it would have killed. You broke my hex. Tisk, tisk. Oh, there. Wait. Oh. I didn't look at HP totals. can't do that. But that's fine.
Life comes easy these days.
8. Okay, okay. Not as bad. Not as bad.
Breathe deep. And move.
He's down. Okay.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
What are you waiting for?
Well, at the moment, for you to shush. By the way, that was the max damage. Blast there. 5 HP isn't a lot, but because these guys are shooting bows most of the time, it's enough. Can I feed? I can't get enough. Miss, that's fine. Hit Asterion, even better. Not great. Sure. Sure, just miss. Eight damage. Great, great. Skiff in one more and then hit you with a firebolt. See? I put Will here, by the way, to force this devout to move. I can't. Wrong button. Hey, I can feed though. So being happy gives him a +1. On basically everything. Except like AC. Hey, you stop that.
Time to move.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm gonna have you go deal with this one. All right.
Battle favors the fierce.
So we're gonna try to do this, and then shove. It worked, ish. It broke this one's AI. So it's just gonna not do anything for a minute.
What are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? Your demise.
But to keep going. And away I go.
Missed with that.
These boots have seen everything. Feel death's cold grip.
Okay. Now let's get him down. We're gonna do a short rest here in a sec.
Bag of Kabara. There's... Well, get on with it. You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this...
Oh, there was a monk option.
If you can find it. You only ignorant... I found, but I all... On that note...
Let's all take a quick short rest. I want to get outside. That's just a heavy... Yeah, that's the very heavy great axe. Alright, I have 15 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead.
Peckish. Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
I'm gonna go get the ogres. And if I remember correctly, they're like over here. But I have to be kind of careful with what I'm doing. Kind of have to take the rest of this extremely quietly.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Give me a sec here.
We'll do it my way. Let's move.
Let's move over here. I can't hit any of these right now while stealthed, so... You're coming with me, not on my watch! Arrest him! I arrest him. You arrest him. I'm giving them voices. Yep. Oh, I fell and was spotted. Not ideal, if I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Now they can't get down.
Now they see me.
And I gotta move. Arrest him! Not my watch! I love games on launch week. Okay, I have to basically move all the way around. Arrest him! You're coming with me! Oh, there's the war companion. And there goes the war companion. Uno más! Path interrupted. Is there a different way up?
Defender of the people. Let's give it a go.
Hey, Will. Can you just be on standby right there?
Let's move.
Because I don't think there's another way up. And there's one more, two more around back. So I am gonna go get ready to intercept them. Oh, there's one. Ow! Like I said, Will, can you go help?
Ever onward.
I have a way to revive him. He's not really dead. I actually have two ways to revive him because I have soul coins. I'm not being dumb. I know what I'm doing. Vaguely.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their...
See? I know what I'm doing. Attacking the other one, though, that was a mistake. See? She's just got a case of the jitters.
I don't see why not.
Anyway. Oi! Asterion! Wake the fuck up, samurai. But it hurts. I've never heard a better thing from Asterion, especially like that.
That'll have to do.
Not only fangs. No, no, no. But it hurts.
What's the roundup? Unless you like trash. You sniffing where you ain't.
As the symbol glows, power.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time for a new on my way.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, I'm happy he has his bite back, though.
Open up.
See, attacking these three guys? Bad idea.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
I'll use my last javelin on you.
Don't linger.
And because he hasn't gone yet, assassinate!
They won't know what bit them.
Fake. Not the acid. Stab him! Yeah, girl boss gaslight gatekeep.
Need to find a way forward.
Alrighty, other than the three... Oh, they're over here.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Might be useful.
Check out the potion of healing, potion of sleep. Not in that order. That, 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 and that. Oh, I'm also gonna grab the mugwort that's right here. And that antidote. This is mine now. Alright, anything else I'm missing? What about down here? Nothing down here. Alright, let's grab the javelin, my dagger.
There's no time to waste. Got to press on.
Let's do a prayer of healing real quick.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Skeleton.
You sniffing where you...
As the symbol glows.
I want to loot the skeleton. Just a casual 26.
Can't even catch my breath.
What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong? Javelin? Dagger? Ceramorphosis? However the fuck you pronounce that word.
No time to waste.
Who says I can't get there? Hey, Gobbo! Die. That's not dying. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Exactly.
Got
You ain't walking away. You ain't walking away. Okay, what's on the skeleton? A bow, necklace. All right, let's talk to these gentlemen. All right, after this, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. He looks better.
Be you friend or food?
You speak with an eloquence.
Show us the brand of the absolute.
You speak with an eloquence unusual to your kind.
Am I? And you, a delicacy.
He has a headband of intelligence. It just doesn't show him wearing it. I'll do you one better. One of the absolutes chosen. Hey! Gaslight, gatekeep, elf boss.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. For not food, friend.
I noticed you don't have a brand.
I've no and the rest. Boss goblin. No talk.
You should work for me instead of the goblins.
By all make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in flesh of the fallen. You'll have. Whoo, boy. Come on. I ain't stopping. Oh, it was just a success, not critical.
A brilliant notion. And take. Oh, good. Well spoken.
Alright, everyone back. Oh, you can drop this. I never knew you could drop that support on them. Hold on.
Careful, I bite.
Nope. Everyone over here except Asterion. Everyone go to where Asterion is. Fire. I see. You can drop that on them and they're like, whoa. What's the dead tiefling have? A javelin, a lot.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Alright, everyone to the well. So, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. Off screen, I'm going to tinker with stuff. Make sure I can get it to look nice and smooth for tomorrow. I will be playing off camera on a personal save. Because I can. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all tomorrow.